Oh, hello. How are you? How you doing? Fucking in OBS, man. You press a button, and then it goes. Oh, now go. Thanks. Fucking thing. Well, still didn't even look at how the expansions work in this. Which I can have a look now since it's loading. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm here, aren't I? Winnie. I guess I can just go here. Well, I'll go here. Go down. Over. Up. I guess over and up. Because then I can fast shuffle back here when I'm done. And then lay it over here, even though it'd be there up and over.
I've got no idea what they're...
Hey there! Hate to say it, but we're running a little low on supplies, and we're having some trouble getting the last supplies.
Well, I hate to say I told you so.
They're still around, you know?
Okay, well, the DLCs on how to fucking install them.
Best prices in New York.
Oh no, I mean, I could always go there to do this first. Okay, no, I'll do this first. Just because that is the main mission, I want to get it out of the way. So this time, no one might be doing it, so... Then again, I don't care if I die.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Let's also see if I can get this done. And that's one main mission out of the way. Which also gives me some XP. Oh yeah, it's just 100 Dog Zone XP. I don't care about it, but may as well get it done.
Hey, you want to see this stuff or not?
Ooh, but I'm gonna be rank 15. No, thank you.
I was hoping for a little more consumer confidence.
Consumer confidence, bitch, please. I'm not even that leveled.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning. Entering Dog Zone.
No, mission completed. Lovely. Level 14. Excuse me. Just because I have no idea how this works, and then I will leave. And then again, I'm level 19, so I guess I should be able to fight them. Then again, he is a hero type character, which isn't going to work. Oh, they all are. Never mind, they all are. Lovely.
Don't just stand there.
Yeah, I know how the dog zone works, and no, I don't care.
Hey there. Hate to say it, but we're
Now entering a safe area.
How do I get out of here? Probably is upstairs, isn't it?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Then go.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
That is really annoying to aim.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Now, is it?
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it? Here we go. We'll kill you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
But of course.
Ain't much of a challenge.
You just made a whole lot of people happy, Agent. Good for you.
Glass. What else was I gonna do? No, that's the one that I want. Since the other one just reses. And this one should heal. It's just that I thought that it would be basically the same thing, but that one just adds resing. Turns out, new, just reses.
Radio communication intercepted.
East 17th and Granville. They'll be in the parking lot. How the fuck they get their hands on someone's gun? Raid on some JTF, I figured. But I'm not exactly losing sleep over it, you know?
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, improvised explosive device detected.
Another one.
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Alert, explosive device detected.
That's all I plan to do, and these guys don't even bum rush me. How did he still throw that? I shot him in the head and I disrupted him. Screw you.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
False arrow.
Alert, explosive device detected.
Records are targeting us.
Thanks for your help. Take it for
Green pants. Is that what's on the border? Yep, it's on the border.
Hey there. I know you've got a whole city to worry about, but we just got a call from a man whose wife was kidnapped by Rikers. You think you could get her back?
Nope.
Keep an eye on the right.
No, so the 3 expansions are accessed down in the terminal. Whatever that's supposed to mean, I do not know.
Dispatch to patrol. We're getting reports of Rikers attacking civilians on East 20th and 2nd.
Yes, more the Division. Of course, more the Division. Not even done with the Division.
We're bringing the herd today. Over there. We're taking you here off me. I'm reloading. Rikers are targeting us. For enemy reinforcements.
They don't have much left.
Rikers don't show no mercy.
Well, I say I don't have much left, but... You mean you're near the end? Technically, yes. Do you want to get up, asshole? Thank you. Fucking hell. And why is the JTF officer all the way over here? What a bitch. Because I'm here, and all I've technically got to do is that. Is, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas. Technically 7, because that one's last. And then, like, 10 side missions. Or 10 main missions, sorry.
Move up. Doesn't matter how many there are.
What are we doing here? In the game, you mean overpowered weapons? Nope.
Cover, cover. Let's go.
Another game wants me to find a way in. Oh, cool. Can't just kick the door down. Oh yeah, and also I played some Project Cars earlier on today. That game, yeah, exists is all I'm gonna say. Which, the first one, because the first one was like dirt cheap for the game of the year.
It's good to be out.
Yeah, it's rather interesting.
I won't bother you.
It's bad. Well, the main campaign kicks you off in playing go-karts. Well, not go-karts, but you know, that thing. So yeah, go-karts I suppose, but you know. And yeah. I don't know if, I mean obviously I haven't set up anything, because obviously I just booted the game up, just plugged in my wheel and called it a day. So I don't know if I need to obviously calibrate anything, but all I'm going to say is that shit spins out almost instantaneously. Which again, I don't know how to fucking drive. And obviously Project Cars goes down the more route of, obviously not sim, but you know, more than what obviously Forza tries to be. Yeah, it's rather interesting. I then also drove a Renault Megane. I think it was a Renault Megane. I know it was a Renault. Yeah. It turns out I don't know how to drive. Unfucking surprisingly. You know, unsurprising to no one. Girls can't race in real life against me. Well, one, I don't even know how to drive anyway, and two, like I said, I just don't know. Like, if it's accurate, then whatever, obviously I can't complain, and I'm not going to complain. But like I say, it's just that, obviously, as soon as you touch the grass, like that's it, basically your car's out. It's just spun out and you're out. Like, that I understand, right? Because the handling of the things are weird. And because the AI is set to 80% out of 100%, they do not do anything. I mean, obviously they don't really do anything wrong, which obviously why would they? But like, if I obviously take a corner ever so slightly wrong, because obviously go-karts are stupidly powerful little machines. Or at least, obviously, in Project Cars it is. It means that, like I say, because I take a corner ever so slightly wrong, too slow, maybe a little too fast or whatever, the AI will obviously take everything perfectly. But then, because I'm trying to come back to come on, the AI will do nothing besides slam into you and just tell you to go fuck yourself, basically. Which obviously I understand, you know, obviously if I'm not on the racing line or anything, but it's like, it's not exactly like I'm just driving straight back onto the track perpendicular to them or anything. It's just that I'm taking a corner, like say, slightly too wide, so I'm turning back on the outside, but the AI, because they're sort of going how you should, they just take the exact line and they don't care for you even if they are behind you. Like, they will just take that line and they don't care, and also fuck you, game. Oh, back to the safe house. Oh, suck my cock, man. Just spawn me like 2 feet next to this fucking thing. So yeah, it's, like I said, I don't know if I just need to calibrate anything or what, but yeah, those go-karts, again, even obviously when you go around a corner, if you so much as push on that pedal even slightly too hard, again, you also spin out. Which again, not a complaint or anything, but you know, it's just one of those things where it's like 1% too much power is basically the difference between you taking a line and just spinning out. But anyway, back to the Renault race that I was going to mention. The AI, like I say, the AI just crashed right into me. Because what happened is... Oh, I can't fucking pause this game. Because what happened is... Give me a minute. No, Paul, yeah, I know, because this is an online game, even though I'm playing it offline. Yeah, no, so what happened is... Obviously, driving around the track and whatever, in the Renault, which doesn't turn at fucking all. And... because obviously I don't know the exact ins and outs of how this car works, and again, of course the AI does. Obviously I'm taking, quite a few of the corners wrong, because of course I'm going to, because like I say, I just don't know how this car drives. So I'm trying to learn on the fly. But what happened is I take a corner, and then I'm on the inside of the next corner because I can't drive back into the pack of the AI because they're basically all in a queue. And obviously I'm on the inside of the track because they're obviously supposed to drive on the outside to go, obviously take the apex of the corner, wink, and obviously, you know, continue driving. But because I couldn't veer back into the queue of cars, because like I say, they were all basically just sniffing each other's exhaust ports, I was then stuck in like the middle to the inside of the track. And because the AI, like I say, was going to take the apex, that AI, I shit you not, took the apex no matter what. Because we was basically side by side, right? And obviously side by side, the AI can't take the apex anymore because obviously I'm going to be stuck on the apex going much slower to take a much harsher turn to get around the corner. So they should have obviously taken slightly wider turn, but no, because like I say I was stuck on the inside and I had to drive slightly slower to take the corner, the AI just went into the side of me because they just wanted to take the apex no matter fucking what. And it kind of slightly annoyed me. Because like I said, there was nothing that I could do. I couldn't back off and go back into the queue because if I'd have backed off I'd have to have waited and then I would have been in last, and obviously that wouldn't have obviously been good. But at the same time, it's like, well, I'm stuck on the inside. The AI is clearly stuck on the outside. Why can't the AI dictate or understand that I'm here and they need to take the outside much slower? Well, they need to take the outside of the corner, not the inside and the apex. And that's the thing that slightly bothered me. Like, it just seems like the AI on, like, say, the 80% difficulty, they just want to drive perfectly, and even if you're in the way even so much as just a little bit, they will ram you off the road. They will. And again, don't get me wrong, I'm a shit driver, I completely get that, but obviously I just don't find that the AI can't adjust their racing dependent on where I am or where the others are, is, like I say, just a little dumb.
Here we go.
Nice toss.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
And yeah, like I know Need for Speed Rivals is the same because I think I've got Rivals on Xbox One. I'm fairly certain it's Rivals anyway. Yeah, so like I said, I just don't know, obviously as and when I do eventually play it, I will obviously drop the difficulty of the AI below 80%, because the only reason why it's set to 80% is like I said, obviously at the beginning of the game it asks you if you want to play on novice, basically easy, medium or hard. Obviously, the only difference between easy, medium, hard is obviously whether or not it has like driver assists, and or how hard the AI is. Obviously I just put it on pro just because obviously I wanted no driver assists if the game's trying to be a little more simcade kind of thing. So I thought, fuck it, I'll put it on pro because I don't want any assists. And then yeah, obviously it auto sets the AI to 80%, which is fine, that's whatever. But yeah, it's just that I feel like the AI aren't smart enough to change their way of driving depending on who's what and where. Because obviously I suppose all the AI will drive exactly perfectly as they're coded to do, and because I'm the random anomaly, it's kind of, you know, I probably drove without traction control, maybe. I mean, obviously, like I say, if Pro just turns everything off, even like traction controls and whatever, then yeah, obviously re-enabling that would be nice. Because the only other thing that I did notice is, and again, obviously this may have just been me not knowing how to drive kind of deal, but the other thing that I noticed is just before, like say, the Renault crashed into me on the corner, is the corner prior, when I broke brake, whatever, my car was the only car that had a stupid amount of smoke that was coming out of the back tires from obviously braking. Or could you fuck off? Oh, you're a dick, man. Can I at least get up here first? No anti-lock braking system. That's again, I was assuming that it just obviously something was obviously wrong. Because like I say, I know that because the other thing is that happened, which I guess I'm kind of fine with, is when I went into the campaign, obviously I drove the go-karts. Obviously, like I say, the go-karts are like little fucking rockets. They are like as soon as you tap the gas, they're off. So obviously trying to dictate what gears I need to be in and whatever for each corner and whatnot was obviously something to learn. And on one attempt, I managed to brake the engine as I downshifted. Because I think I downshifted too quickly. And so the entire engine just went, nope. And obviously my car just died. Did the car turn when I was braking? No, nothing was happening except braking. No ABS, where you going? Yeah, like I say, just nothing would happen, because obviously I would brake, obviously for a corner, and then obviously when I'd like, that grenade shouldn't hit me. Yeah, and then obviously when because obviously you brake before a corner and then you turn, I brake, and the car just won't turn. Like, at all. Because again, obviously you're seeing all the AI take all these corners and whatever, and I'm like, this just doesn't feel right. So I don't see why putting, like, obviously if you know anything about racing, do tell me, but I would argue, or I would assume, is that actually gonna, yep, that's actually gonna hit up you. I would assume that every racer always drives with, like, ABS and obviously traction controls and whatnot. Like, I would assume no one turns them off. Because obviously, why would you? So maybe if you're around later, I'll probably boot it up and we can have a look. Like I say, it's just obviously it was bought, and then obviously I just wanted to play some of it. Because I'm not going to play it like anytime soon. You know, within reason I'm going to play it soon. Because even though I'm going through all of my games, like, within reason I'm not just going to go in extreme order. Because like I say, I do need to get through some of the LEGO games because I am not playing them. I'm not playing 19 LEGO games back to back. I'm not. So I need to kind of flesh out what I'm going to kind of do with them. ABS is one issues. Traction control can slow you down when you take corners perfectly. Yeah. Again, obviously, I can't say anything about the go-karts because, like I said, I just don't know how go-karts work. But like a Renault, basically a civilian car that can't take. I think I was in Abu Dhabi or something. Again, don't quote me on this. I don't remember what the race was, but I was there somewhere. And like I say, my car, obviously again I can't drive, but like my car just wouldn't do a lot of things that I was expecting it to do. Because like I say, like, that car is probably going to take those corners on that track at minimum around third gear, right? Because third gear, it's still only going like 50 to 70 miles an hour. You know, and like I say, all the other drivers were just obviously perfectly fine, which obviously they would be. Like I say, my car just felt like it just would not do anything. It really felt like it just wouldn't do anything.
I love it.
You remember guys saying that turning off help history for IBS can make you improve at the game? Really? Okay, sure. Because like I say, if like I say the game on Pro has just automatically turned them off, yeah. Like I said, the car just does not can turn for shit. It doesn't. And like, the only thing I did do was I did calibrate my wheel and pedals. And even that was confusing. Because it obviously to set up the pedals, obviously you just depress them fully and then that's it. But when it asks you to do the wheel, what it asks you to do is it asks you to turn it clockwise or counterclockwise fully. And then it asks you to turn the wheel 90 degrees clockwise or counterclockwise. So obviously if you've gone one way, you go the other, and vice versa. But what it doesn't tell you, because obviously what I did is I did that, and then I turned it back 90 degrees, and then obviously I set it. But then the problem is again, the car wouldn't move because I would have to do this to turn the damn thing. What the calibration wants you to do is turn it one way all the way, then reset it to center, then turn it 90 degrees one way or the other. And then it's then in the wheel, because obviously when you're driving, you look at the wheel, the center point. When I would do that, like about 90 degrees, the guy would do about that much. And then when I reset it again, it was doing, obviously it was in line of where I was aiming. But like, I just, trying to get it fucking set up was a pain in the ass. Pigeon. You can't break 100% without ABS. I wasn't trying to break it 100%. I mean, within reason, partly, kind of, also not really, but... You know, I wasn't trying to go out of my way to put full 100%, because I would assume 100% braking is obviously not a good thing. Because obviously you have your brake points, you apply the amount of brake, you know, whatever, but you don't need to like hard depress the whole thing, but you have to be really careful with that ABS. Well, like I say, I just don't know. Like I say, I wasn't trying to fully depress my pedal, because if I fully depress my pedal, because this thing is only attached to the floor and it's not bolted into anything, when I really go for the brakes, because it's still down there, but when I really go and press the brakes, like the whole thing, because it's then front heavy, starts lifting that way if I do 100% brakes. So I know when I'm doing 100%, but obviously there was a time when I did do it, because like I say, obviously when I'm driving the Renault and whatever, and I'm trying to fucking brake, but the arseholes won't let you even... Am I still alive? Yes, I am. But obviously the arseholes won't let you... you know, do much, but... Because obviously it's just like, obviously I saw the Renault, obviously it was the beginning car, because obviously in the random, obviously you can set up whatever car you want on whatever track. Obviously it set me up with an LMP1 car, so pretty much a Formula 1 car, and I'm like, nope. And then I scrolled down slightly, and then there was just a Renault, and I was like, oh, a shit civilian Renault. I mean, it was probably a racing Renault, but, you know, within reason, it's a Renault. So I thought, eh, fuck it, I'll try this. And like I said, there were just things that just didn't feel like it was working correctly. So yeah, maybe it is brakes and traction control. Obviously I'll have to have a look later. Le Baguette car, yes. The Renault. The French car. But yeah, no, I mean, like driving the go-karts was relatively kind of fun and interesting, because obviously Forza doesn't have go-kart racing, whereas Project Cars starts you... obviously if you do the campaign in order, obviously it starts you with go-karts, because that's how, as far as I'm aware, obviously everyone starts. If you're a good go-kart racer, then you obviously eventually work your way up to Formula 1, like I think obviously Hamilton did, but, you know, it was just that, obviously I don't know how go-karts work in real life compared to real cars. Like, real cars, I have a kind of understanding of how they work, to an extent, obviously. But, like, go-karts, like, I'm just assuming go-karts don't go that fast, but the go-karts in the game were going, like, fucking 70, 80 miles an hour, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. And like I say, as soon as you put your foot on that gas even slightly, it then either spins out, or, you know, you're just gone, and the next thing you know, you're in 5th gear.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you.
Good for you, I'm not doing it yet. I want to do this. Try them in real life, it's pretty simple. Well, go-kart, I mean, I'd love to. Like, genuinely, obviously I would genuinely like to, but I don't have friends. I don't have friends to go-kart with, because I am not go-karting with random people, because, again, I can't drive. I don't know how go-karts work. I don't think anyone would trust me to go in a race against randos, because I would get in their way constantly. Like, obviously, if I could hire out a place for myself for like an hour or so, like, that'd be pretty fun, but some guy would bump my ass to let them pass. Oh yeah, that reminds me, that's the other thing that I don't like about Project Cars. Again, in the go-kart racing, I would accidentally bump the back of the guy in front of me a few times, because again, obviously they would brake before I would brake, or I wouldn't apply enough brake or whatever. And so sometimes obviously I would just slightly nudge them in their back, you know, not like a full-on crash, but just a bit of a nudge. And you know what happens to the AI? Say you're driving in a straight line and there's a corner coming up, because obviously go-karts are fairly windy courses. So imagine, like, say an S-curve chicane or whatever it is, like just imagine one of those. Obviously I'm going into brake slightly later than I should. I slightly bump the back of the guy in front of me, and you know what he does? Drives straight forward and bypasses all of the S turns, bypasses all of them without a care in the world, and then all of a sudden is at the end of the bloody track, whilst I'm having to slowly go around the bloody S's. So I was like, oh, so this game cheats. Duly noted. You know, it was just weird. Because again, when I did also bump into another guy, obviously this time it was a right-hand bend, and obviously directly in front of you was just a wall, which I usually get accustomed to. And again, obviously on that corner, obviously I was going a little bit too fast again, tapped him on the back, and he just drove straight into the wall and did nothing. Yeah, the AI is also kind of dumb. Obviously it gets slightly tapped in the rear end and then it just gives up and starts driving forwards. Which, you know, it's whatever, obviously it's a learning experience of figuring out how this shit works, but, you know, it's just, I think obviously I would probably drop the difficulty to maybe 65%, maybe 70%, because I can do 80% obviously, because obviously it's not about winning, it's just about taking part and trying to win, I suppose.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Get ready. Kill the.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
In that window.
Shit, there's more incoming.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, like obviously it's already fairly different from what I can gather to Project Cars 2. Because obviously from when I played with Project Cars 2, it did seem like obviously the AI does attempt to try and drive out of your way if you're going neck and neck, you know, around a corner. which obviously happens. You know, obviously, you know, someone tries to take a corner better than you do. You know, to pass you on the inside, outside, whatever, or to undercut you and then come out on the outside. Obviously, you know how racing works, but like it seems like in that it actually worked fine as long as you're careful and you don't just run them off the road or track. But it seems like in Cars 1 it's just kind of whatever. And you wonder why you recommend me to mess around with BeamNG Drive to get a feel for driving cars. Yeah, but BeamNG Drive isn't exactly fucking sim racer, is it?
Forces approaching.
Today, we're all in. Let's do this. Fire! Blast them out there!
Well, I assume it says chassis, Chablis, like some more shit. Well, you know.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for the help. We owe you.
Thanks for your help. We can't afford to lose these supply drops. Not a single one. Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill the virus at our check-in stations. But the good news is we've discovered 3...
But, you know, I mean, also, BeamNG Drive is the... Or is that Wreckfest? Or is it both games where it has the stupidly over-the-top... sort of crashing simulator thing? I'm fairly certain it's Wreckfest, but it might also be BeamNG Drive.
She's down! You ain't gonna last! Don't need much of a challenge. Oh, shit! He did! Blast him out of my house! Prayer! He's down!
Give me more than just crashing. No, but you know what I mean, though. Like, isn't that one of the games that I'm thinking of? That it has the... If you do crash, then it basically just folds in on itself. If you T-bone someone, yes. Yeah, no, that's all that I meant. I didn't mean that's that crashing game, right? I just meant... That's the... As the physics... Oh, there's no physics tied to this bullshit. No, I just meant, was it that? So don't I have new shit to equip?
Always catches up.
Oh, come on, game. Stop doing this. Oh, you're fucking taking the piss. Oh, an M1911. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a lot of weapons. And a few blue ones, so I can demolish them to make my pretty decent marksman rifle, I suppose. It's really close to real life compared to iRacing.
Keep keeping on, man.
Also, could you imagine me playing iRacing? I'm going to take part in this race. Immediately crashes into the nearest person, or you hit, or all you get over the mic is, "You stupid fucking cunt, what are you doing?" And I'm just, I don't know how to drive. That'd be pretty funny. And as much as obviously I would be partially interested again, you know, just trying all these different kind of games out, I would never, ever want to play iRacing.
Thank you so
Just
much.
because it's a, oh hey, you can only pay monthly to play the game, and then you've also got to pay more money to unlock cars, and you've got to pay more money, I believe, to unlock more courses. So yeah, fuck that noise. Like, it may be cool and it may have, you know, probably a tight-knit community of actual racing fans who want to take part in more close to real life racing, but paying monthly, whatever, but then being forced to pay for cars and tracks and whatnot, because it's like, oh, this week it's X car and X track, you don't have them, well, that's £30 more to give us, and it's like, no, I'm already paying you monthly, I shouldn't have to keep paying you even more money on top just to get a car to take part in one race this week.
Patrol.
You know, like, it does seem to be a little bit money grubbing, which I suppose obviously if they're doing actual realistic cars that they're scanning in and whatever and getting licenses, I suppose within reason it kind of makes sense, but no. Also, I was about to ask how much is BeamNG, but I suppose full price for it. Especially now, since it's not on sale anymore.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile
£20.
forces approaching.
Infinitely cheaper than... And they give you content for free. Free? It's not licensed, but still they have to model every single part of the car. Oh no, of course, because again, as I just mentioned with the whole crashing mechanic thing, yeah, everything is going to have to be very specifically and individually detailed to get both the physics of just racing in general correct, and obviously also any sort of damage models correct. I really hate how that's tied to fucking middle mouse click. I really don't like that you can't shoot through them.
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Good work, Agent. Look, I'm just grateful you were nearby.
For God's sake, let him
Oh, Bravely Default 2 still on sale? I'm heavily tempted, but no, I need to stop buying shit. No, I need to stop buying shit. Which I am doing, besides that. Besides obviously buying that. Oh no, I still need to buy Hitman as well. But that's only because obviously when I do get to Hitman, I do want to play Hitman since I do own half the game. So that's like the only other thing I'm gonna buy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kinda like not bother.
All available JTF near Gramercy. Rikers have taken over the Empire.
And like I said, I'm even gonna try and skip on getting new shit when they come out. Because by the time I'm done with all of this, all the games I do want to play will be even cheaper. Oh, motherfucker. Run, you fuck. Where the hell did you come from?
I don't think they would have made it without you. Thanks for your help.
Where is it? Oh, it came out in 2015. Fucking oh, and it's early access. Fucking early access, man.
For God's sake, let him go.
Why is everything up to early access?
You are now entering a safe area.
Rick Falassi, constant listener coming at you.
Rick Falassi.
You know it.
More like Regina Phalange.
Thank you so much. You have done so much for this neighborhood. It's been a real inspiration.
Help each other out. We're New Yorkers, that's what we do. Remember that. Because we're gonna be tested.
Number 2021. Nice username, bruh. Also, I need to sell my shit.
You can't buy from over there. Want to see what I've got here?
Apparently, the screws at the jail on Rikers
You're
Island
on-
are either dead or they gave up and went home. Because word on the street is the doors are open.
Okay, jump, 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 jump.
And they're pouring across the river into the city, even as we speak. Now, don't misunderstand. I'm not saying everybody in there is an axe murderer. Most of them are waiting on trial for possession. Hell, even I spent a night or two in there in my youth. But look, the harmless ones are gonna head for home. It's the hard time, hardcore we gotta worry about. Those cats gonna take some serious advantage of things. So stay safe out there, New York. Keep your
Oh,
doors
that's a lot of money.
and if you see any of those Rikers people, steer clear of them. You hear me? Be smart. Be
What can I buy? Oh, the PP-19, you know, thanks. Ooh, now if this wasn't a light machine gun, I'd probably take it. There's no way this thing actually does 1,469 damage. There's no way it's doubling that. There's no way. Honestly, rounds per minute probably tells me it's single fire only. which means it's not a fucking assault rifle. Because one, that's half of that. I mean, having half of this, that means this is going to be single action only. Yeah, this is going to be single action only. Oh well.
Come back real soon. No need to be shy.
That's done. I'm going to here.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Let me not add this to my wish list. What is the level area that I'm going into? 18 to 19. I'm 20, so by the time I'm done here, I will be 21. 21? You really can't. Oh no, you can't climb that. Steam. Where is it? Add to wish list. The what? The who now?
Get off our turf. Watch my back.
The when and where?
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF comes down. Riker's confirmed on site.
Normal cars. Oh. Oh, could you all just fuck off? I just want to get to the bloody safe house. Yeah, I'm here.
New York, New York. You are listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it? Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast. Probably its only pirate radio podcast. Now, we've talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force that's made up of city cops and first responders.
That's a bit
They've made a pretty big
disgusting.
difference in a lot of neighborhoods since
You're not
this
supposed to
whole
fuck the
Rayman got
contracts.
started. But just like food, water, sanity, and clean underwear, the JTF are a handy resource we just don't got enough of. nature abhors a vacuum. And my sources tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach. Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people, private military company types, who get sent into Manhattan to protect the rich folk stuff, and found themselves trapped here with the rest of us. So, did they pitch in and play nice? Hell no. These last man battalion boobotses and their CEO, some knucklehead named Bliss, decided Manhattan died and made them king. And since they got guns and the tanks and their shiny uniforms, they're taking their nickel and dime fascist bullshit to the streets. Our streets. And if you're in their territory and don't play by their rules, you're screwed. And by the by, you listen to those loudspeaker trucks that loudmouth Bliss keeps running up and down the streets? It's pretty clear. It's bigger than just Manhattan. So, if you see anybody in fatigues and Ninja Turtle gear, you let me know.
Someone wanted me to join that thing. No. Guess so.
You stay safe.
I walk alone.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
Hey, I don't mind telling you, this neighborhood, we like to take care of our own. Been doing it that way for a long time. But
Yeah, man.
might as well put you to work. You got a problem with the way we do things around here? Or you do things the way I don't like? You can hit the bricks.
Yeah, you can hit the bricks. And you get out there and you fight them, man. I'm gonna stuck in here and I'm gonna work on this computer.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
Hoorah!
You ain't from around here, so you probably don't know about the Iceman. Terrorized
No,
the
don't.
a few years back and killed a couple who ran a dry cleaners. Word is he's back. Killed some cops and tagged me in black and white to let the world know. Probably a coincidence he showed up around the same time you did. But you never know, right? So prove me wrong. Go get him.
Well, this turret's actually fairly useful at keeping these guys down.
Not much of a threat. Pretty sure I just heard something. What was that? Hey, you hear something? Something!
Oh, you can just kick them. Nice. Run, you fuck. Heal, you fuck. Run, you fuck. Hide, you fuck. No, 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 you fucking dickwad. Oh, that is not what I wanted you to do. Even remotely. Fucking hell, man. Why is there not a button that you can press to go around the fucking corner instead of just, oh, hold A or D? I don't want to... fuck you, game. You know holding A or D is the most backwards way of fucking traversing round corners, right? Because if I'm holding A, that means I'm trying to move, or D, I'm trying to move out of the way as soon as humanly fucking possible.
So you took out the Iceman, huh? That your good deed for the day? Or you just trying to thin out the competition? Don't answer.
I really didn't need to be like that.
Better you than me bringing those virus samples back, you know?
Oh, they're growing weed? Nice.
What a fucking mess.
7 bullets in my M1911.
All units be advised, we've got people dealing stolen medical supplies out of a park near 20th.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
No. You know you guys could always run up there and help me out, right? Just out of curiosity, you know you could help. I would also like to get behind some cover, which there is none! Of course there isn't. Could you res me? I know you can't, but... Why is this not fucking coverable? Cover? Whatever. And why are these AIs dumb? Oh yeah, oh no, I can use this to revive. Except I would have been able to had I been able to use it. Of course, you're gonna go back to the filters. Oh, shitty MMOs. This is why I don't play
Readings
them.
indicate this area is safe.
Because they're shit. And no one can convince me otherwise except the Star Wars one. It's like, oh hey, here's like 800 enemies, I'm just gonna gun you down. But you do know there are other AI who they can shoot at. No. No. You. And only you. Thanks.
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF
I wanna fucking do it again.
confirmed on site.
All I want is to play one game with competent AI.
Near 20th.
That's all that I want.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
I heard Benita say the Russian consulate swarming with LA.
Like, just look at them just standing there and doing anything. Absolutely fucking useless. That won't do anything. Nope.
Thank you. We needed to get those meds off the streets and back where they can actually help people.
Looks like we got a busted antenna or something messing with our link to HQ. They don't let me out the box, but you. Maybe folks around here trust you enough that you can start messing with it and nobody's gonna say nothing.
How do you want me to get up here? Like this? No. That's a really tall ass door.
I'm reading another win. Loud and clear. Keep this up, they'll name a street after you. Or maybe an alley. Or a park bench.
Level 21. Which means I can
We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers everywhere.
go here. And maybe by the time I'm even done here.
We need
Gonna leave that there, I'm not gonna say anything else.
All units be advised. Rikers spotted near the Mercy drop at the park on Avenue C. Need retrieval team.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
God damn it!
How they get out of prison?
Glad you were here when the ship.
Great work. These supplies are going to help a lot of people.
Thanks for the help.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the
Just got a
Landline? What year is it?
That will be the only thing still up and running. Anyway, the call's bad news. Got a civilian locked in a room. No way out. Gonna starve to death if you don't get there. Normally I'll take it myself, but they won't let me leave here, the bastards. So, you gotta do it, if you can.
Yeah, we've been over that. And the more you keep telling me they won't let me leave, the more you're implying you don't want to.
We need a lot more people like you.
Best of luck out there.
Someone shot out one of the security cams at the police academy.
Don't try and be a hero.
Targets are right behind cover.
Killing JTF all over.
Here I go! We got
That's gonna work.
Who let these prisoners out? Anybody got a count?
do that. Put him back behind bars.
What? Crock of shit.
Time to get here a little sooner.
Shit, I got blood on my shoes.
So thanks for your help, guys. Really appreciate it.
Civilians secure.
Where's the landline? Huh? Huh? There's no landline in here, you lying sack of shit.
Job. Not that I'll ever let that happen.
Great game, 10 out of 10. Story-wise tells me someone called them on the landline, and there is no landline. Tisk tisk. I expected better of you. Four o'clock already. Okay. Jesus H. Christ.
What's he doing here? What is it?
Dispatch to patrol. Be advised, Rikers are doing an arms deal at the ice rink in Stuyvesant.
Glad to see you. I'm to knock some heads. Virus.
Positive reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, explosive device detected.
No, I'm gonna die.
We owe you one, Agent. Got it from here.
Someone's looking for a fight. Hell of a shot.
To you. So I'll go there. I'll run past this first, get that, come back, come this way. And the mint.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
And then I assume by the time I'm done with these, I might even be level 22. And then I might still do the left half of the main story stuff.
Heads up. We've located a Riker stronghold near the park on 1st. Requesting backup.
I got nothing. Ain't much of a challenge.
Take him out!
Taking that fucking gun out.
Odds are on our side now!
I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, no, I really am gonna die. Don't make me go to the fucking safe house. I just want to spawn outside. Just outside will do. Not all the way back here, you fucks, because I know, listen, devs, I know you think I want to go back to the safe house, because you think I might want to be a little tactical and go, I might need better gear. No, I was just in the wrong place at the wrong fucking time when the twat with the minigun that you chose to have 1,000,000 defense shot me in my arsehole. So I don't need a tactical retreat, I just need to spawn me outside so I can give it another go.
Heads up. We've located a Riker stronghold near the park on First. Requesting backup.
We all got unfinished. Done. Ain't much of a challenge. No. He's bit. You ain't got a prayer. You ain't gonna last.
Now where's the big guy?
Looks like we got ourselves a little piggy to roast. Sweet.
Thanks, game. Nice game. Really nice game.
Thanks for your help. I hope I'm not jinxing anything, but I think we're taking the city back.
Nice. Nope. That's even worse. That was dumb.
Some nice shooting there.
No weapon kit.
Requesting backup. JTF under heavy fire at the park on First.
Oh! I don't want to go to the fucking safe house, man. They just spawned me 3 feet behind where I died. That's save, reset the AI, they don't know that I'm here. And then just waltz back in again.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Whale shit? I would sooner have a whale shit on me, yes. Because this is rather annoying. So, oh no, you died? Well, we're just gonna spawn you 300 meters away from where you want to be. Instead of, like, 10 meters from where you want to be.
I was in there for life. Looks like a
That's all for them. I know, it's always the most annoying games like this. I have the stupidest things. Like, I just want to spawn close to where I died, not all the way back in the bloody safe house. Like, have the safe house as an option, but also have an option that allows me to spawn fairly decently close to where I want to be. Because obviously turning a corner and having like 4 dudes just turn around and gun you down.
At the park on First.
Or because I can't hide behind cover.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Where the hell are you?
Good work, Agent.
Might as well ask in case I haven't, or if I forget. Like I say, I'm running past
That's a first wave agent.
this to get this safe house. Because these safe houses infinitely more... Yes, I don't care. I'm doing that.
buddy. You're not gonna see tomorrow. Bingo!
No. 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 Fuck off. You're the twat that's just gonna chase me, aren't you? Fuck off.
We all got unfinished business.
Just let me get the safe house. And then I can do this shit in a minute. Oh no, a 6 civilians, you better come put a bullet in your skull.
You just saved my ass.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City, from East to Hudson and Bronx to Queens and all the garbage scows at sea. Except Staten Island. You're not a real...
Oh, hey there. I know this part of town's a little bit crazy right now, but people are just going nuts. They're even abandoning their pets. I ask you,
No, not the doggos.
and abandons their fur baby at a time like this. Anyway, I'm sure you're not like that, and you can do a lot to help.
You want me to help the fur babies? How's about I don't tell him that I've already killed like 5 dogs? Now, how's about we don't tell him that, because otherwise he might have a go at me.
The only thing he's good at is making us wonder
You know you want to take a look.
And I quite frankly don't feel like him screaming at me.
dividing us. That's the beauty of this super classified bullshit. We all start suspecting each other while the East Village burns. Yeah, the division seems pretty damn good at that, America. Fuck yeah.
Just give that fact to myself, yep. Until someone walks in, like, and is like, hey, he kills dogs. No. Maybe.
Thanks for shopping here. Hey, you! Looking to buy something?
Also, just ignore that I put a scope on an AK. Love this game, man.
Well, what can I show you?
at the
No,
radio.
I'm not gonna be here anyway.
There's Rikers everywhere. What the hell? I'm not recognizing.
No, where's your ammo thing?
Hey, you!
Do you really not have an ammo box? No, there is. Ooh, 4 medkits. Medkits.
Buddy, you're not gonna see tomorrow.
Mm.
We got this! Got him!
No, no, I don't want to be over there. No, run away. Fuck off. Thanks. You're just gonna chase me forever, aren't you?
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy.
Yeah, good for you, I'm not doing that.
Wave agent signal ID, and it's still broadcasting.
Because I'm doing this.
I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon. Dispatch to patrol. Rikers are holding civilians at the park on East 26, requesting immediate assistance.
When's the next supply run hitting the local?
Let me like an easy kill.
Hello.
Great work. Listen, this is a shitty job. But I'm damn grateful I've got people like you on the other end of the wire.
Hey, how's your low back? Got a tip from one of the locals about a supply drop he just stumbled upon. Too much for him, or maybe he was just afraid of being a target. But you ain't afraid, right?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Nice one, game.
Make no mistake.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Odds are on our side now.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
That's just on the other side.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
You brought in those supplies and you didn't even skim nothing off the top. Which is good, because we needed those bad.
The medics who followed you in the train yard were pretty damn impressed.
Oh, last one, that's this place done. And then because I'm level 22, I am going to go all the way back up north to finish that other side quest stuff.
Can't keep doing this.
I'm glad you're on our side. Going up against the last man types.
God only knows how much damage the Rikers.
This is still one I haven't done yet.
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF pinned down. Rikers confirmed on site.
Prisoner, cover anyone who's reloading.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming. We're up against thieves and killers.
Thanks for getting our people out of that.
Don't mention it. No, seriously, don't mention it. Yep, that's everything here done. Hand it in, get some more and free XP. And then head back up into the new area.
Readings indicate this area.
I'm gonna miss you around here. Didn't think I was gonna say that. It's hard to trust anyone these days, you know? But you really made a difference.
This is Rick. Sorry,
Well,
I'm not feeling really good today. So I went uptown.
it was this 20 to 23 and I'm 22? Yep, I'm 22. So by the time I've even done just a couple of these. Actually, how many before I level up? No, it isn't. It's inventory character. So I need, what, 125k?
Now I think they just don't want anybody to know what's going on inside. So, over the wall, I could see bodies. We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers everywhere.
Actually doing this just because obviously this is the next safe house I'm going to go to. I'll get this side quest done, even though I've already been here. Now I just need, what, 100k? So I think that's about 4 side missions.
We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers everywhere.
Yeah, because they're all 22k.
We're out, man. We need. Ah!
That's how I'll do that since I'm on the doorstep. Then I'll go there, fast travel back, and then go this way.
He gets a little excited. There's a gang of Rikers tearing up the neighborhood, led by a guy named Trigger Mike. Used to run a dogfighting ring, if you can believe it. Bringing him in will make a lot of people happy.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Oh, fucking lovely. I've been playing this for 2 hours already, Jesus Christ. I'll do. Oh my god. Oh, really? He destroys it that quickly, eh? Uh-huh, this guy's a bloody tank. Welcome to shitty third-person shooter MMOs, which you should know about. You've played Borderlands.
You got trigger, Mike? How'd you do that? Never mind. Just keep doing what you do best.
You know, so you've played Borderlands, so you know exactly how that works. Where am I? I'm going this way. Yeah. Oh, sitting on it is the problem. God damn it. When you've got to stand up, pull this up because it keeps falling down. Okay, I played Division 2 right? Nope. On the strict guideline that Daniel said not to. So I didn't.
We're at the radio mast, but they're...
Yeah, he said don't, so I didn't. Simple as that, really. And I won't play the Division 2 for obvious reasons. Oh, I just gotta rearrange my bloody wheels. Oh, I just want to lean a bit. You're eating orange marmalade. What other kind of marmalade is there? I only know of orange marmalade. Oh, great game. I'm mostly playing the games out of alphabetical order. No, it's just because when I was going through my list of shit to do, I saw this and I was like, oh fuck, I'll just get this over and done with. I mean, it was going to be an A to Z thing, but like I said, I just wanted to get this out of the way.
All units, Sarah's getting some reports.
Because as soon as this is out of the way, the less I have to go.
29th and 2nd.
Still got to do that, so I just wanted to get it done. But it will, for the most part, be A to Z, but it's also going to be kind of out of order.
Contamination scan initiated.
Just because, as I've already mentioned, like I've got fucking 19 Lego games to play. I am not playing 19 Lego games back to back.
Contamination scan initiated.
Where's the last one? No.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
No, because you've got 365 days in a year. I already spent 3 of them playing 8 doors. This is also, I think, day 3 of playing this. So I'm 6 days in. Yeah, I am actually 6 days in conveniently, but yeah, I'm 6 days in. And I've only beaten 1 game and I'm still on my 2nd. So no, it's not possible. Because in theory, because there's what? Let's say 300 games, that means I've got to somehow beat 300 games in 360 days. The math there is basically a game and like 1/60th or whatever a day. That's not happening. Or about the hottest new releases that come out as well. I'm probably just going to pass on them. Because there's nothing really coming out this year that I'm like, oh my god, like I need to play, like okay, if Ni no Kuni 3 came out, and they randomly announced it, and it came out this year, then by all fucking means, yeah, I'm dropping everything I'm doing to play it, right? But, like, I can wait for Elden Ring. Elden Ring? Yes, I can wait for Elden Ring. No, I can wait for Elden Ring. Because it's just more Dark Souls, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just more Dark Souls. So I'm not really hyped about it. Again, Horizon is just a sequel. God of War's a sequel. The Batman stroke co-op game, whatever that is, that I'm on the fence about. Because obviously, although I do really like Batman Combat and the Batman games, I potentially don't trust that it might not release great.
Leaving contaminated area.
Or might not be a good single player game. Yeah, like I said, there's pretty much nothing where I'm like, oh no, I have to play this.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Now!
Nope, I'm out. So, this year you probably won't see me play a lot, if any, new releases. Or at least no new releases on day of release, that is.
Stronghold at the Murray building on 3rd. All available units report to the Murray building.
Run away! One, I don't, and 2, it's not that, it's usually more dumb, stupid shit than that. Because Because as I've been complaining whilst I've been playing this, I don't do MMOs. I'm gonna wait before going, so I know it's gonna spawn the boss. And I can kind of cheese the boss here anyway. As long as I can get him downstairs, I can throw the turret down here. And I'm running out of ammo anyway. Oh, this is why this is dumb. And of course you're gonna send me back to the fucking safe house. Oh, why are there bosses that can just dish out that amount of damage and have that amount of health? You fucking shit developers. Jesus Christ. Village won Steam Game of the Year, of course it fucking did. Although admittedly, Resident Evil Village is a very anemic game. And a very potentially obvious, rushed, unfinished product. And that kind of just goes to show the state of the gaming industry today, right? A game like Resident Evil Village that is, like I say, kind of underdeveloped wins Game of the Year. I mean, I'm thankful it did compared to the other shit, but compared to like It Takes Two, no. Because at least It Takes Two was a complete game. Village was not. Village was, here's one entire location in the castle, and then we're just going to kind of skip over 2 complete bosses in like half an hour. And then you can have boss number 4 with Heisenberg in his underground facility. And then we're going to kind of skip some shit again, you can just kill the final boss. So yeah, Village is a very rushed product because bosses 2 and 3 are non-existent. Their locations are non-existent. They take about half an hour to beat. You go through all of Castle Dimitrescu in like 2 hours. Then the next 2 bosses is like a 20-minute to 30-minute romp, and then the last guy is an actual location again. Because to my assumption, they never actually finished making the game. And they only got as far as Castle Dimitrescu before they needed to get the game out. So then they kind of just cobbled together what they needed to cobble together, and then... Because there's no way, I do not accept that they designed bosses 2 and 3 to be that fucking short and non-existent. Like these 4 big main characters of gods, whatever they're supposed to be, to make a woman live forever, is also extremely anemic because 2 of the bosses are basically non-existent fights. The Dawn Frog, yeah. The door was basically a walking horror sim, and the frog was just run around in a square and keep shooting him until he dies. was like say Castle Dimitrescu is actually running around. She eventually starts chasing you. And then Heisenberg's is a multi-floor factory system with apparently ripped off anime boss fights. Yeah. I'm gonna die. You sure I got it on PC? Nope. Why would I? I already beat it on PS4 years ago. Nice lamp.
Oh yeah, we're taking back the city. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, it's cool, you know, that people get to play God of War, but again, as always, if you're gonna do God of War 2018, why not just do all God of War games? Doing all God of War games is more impressive to me than just releasing the hottest, newest one. Because releasing the hottest, newest one means nothing. I would prefer to obviously have people play the entire series, since the entire series is worth playing, not just one game out of, what, 7 games? 7 games and you only release the newest one.
Intercepted a mercy drop at East 33rd and 2nd.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ah, shit, there's more incoming!
That's not what I wanted.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, see, they're coming Castlevania Limited runs. Nope, because that's not true. At least I hope it's not.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm glad you showed up.
No! If I maybe wait long enough, they may be able to kill him. Fucking, I'm waiting. Oh, Castlevania Requiem, that comes with, I think it's Symphony of the Night. And Dracula X. I'm fairly certain that's just Symphony of the Night and Dracula X. Alucard Sword and Shield replica. Listen, if that was life size, I would be all over this. If that was life size. All these guys need to do is kill one dude. And that's not going to happen. Yeah, so obviously this is cool and all. I mean, what does actually come with the Ultimate Edition?
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Yeah, can you guys just kill that one guy for me, please? So you get a poster, game cover, whatever, soundtrack selection. I would have preferred if it was the full thing. A Vampire Killer chain pin, steelbook, sword and shield replica, a save point replica, which is just a coffin. Which is nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's only for, like, say, the PSP Castlevania game, which I've already got. Yay! I did it! Thanks, guys.
Thanks for all your help.
I didn't do anything. I died. I mean, I knew they had to have gotten him eventually, but whatever. Yeah, like, say, for 175 quid? No.
Supplies are put to good use.
Sorry, but, well, $175? No. Because the digital game, obviously I've got it on PSP, but the digital game is what? Like 15 quid? So the digital game, because that's the only way that you can buy it. Oh, shut the fuck up about your screaming, dude. So yeah, the digital game is only like 15 quid. So that means, let's just bump that up to $20. So that means it's $155 for a steelbook, a poster, a mini sword and shield replica, and a save point coffin box, which I'm assuming is all going to be like this fucking big. For $155? No. Listen, I love Castlevania, and don't get me wrong. If it was cheaper than that, like $100 at best, because that's what about that is worth, then I may have edged out. But now again, granted, if that Alucard Sword and Shield was life size, then yeah, by all means, I would definitely get it. But yeah, the thing's gonna be like that fucking big, because that's how big the last one was. That's how big the one with the last Castlevania collection that they did. The replica, like, NES style boxes were like this fucking big. And all it was basically a bit of plastic or a bit of cardboard printed with an image. So yeah, I love Castlevania, of course I would want them, but no. Especially since it's also only a selection of the soundtrack and not just the whole damn thing. If it was the whole damn thing, then eh.
26. We need to secure it.
And the classic edition, which I'm assuming is 65, yep. Comes with the poster, the game, and the soundtrack. And how much is that? $65. How much is the game on its own? Like 35, right? So again, it's $30 for a soundtrack and a poster. I mean, within reason, I guess, the soundtrack, but...
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Heads up, we got more. We own these fools.
Not really, no. AI, man, for fuck's sake, do something, you fucking cunts. Hey, could you go and help us find these things, please? We're not gonna come and help you, so, And it spawns like 12 dudes, and I'm like, oh great, it's 1v12, and I'm gonna have to fight all 12. And yes, I am. And like I say, this month's on one bundle is kind of a little less. And this is why I don't do subscription things, but again, for like £8 a month, and games that I can give away in the Discord if anyone wants them, which I still haven't done yet, and I said that I was going to do a month ago. Yeah, like this month, all there is Mafia Definitive Edition. That's the only game on the entirety of this month's list that I would even remotely say to anyone to get it for. But even then, it's $15 or whatever for the Humble Bundle for the month. I would sooner just tell you, oh purple, I would sooner just tell you to wait for it to go on sale and then just buy it that way.
Rikers have taken over the medical center on East 26. We need to secure it.
You're gonna get the year-long deal. This month is steaming dog shit besides Mafia. Like I say Mafia, but... And like I say, if you want Mafia, you can have it, but like I say, obviously, I don't know anyone else who might want it, but if you have, obviously, a PC and you want to play it, just let me know and I can give it you. Because obviously I don't need it, because I've still got it on PS4 when I bought it when it came out. Also, that's the entire reason that I'm supposed to be doing with the games that I don't use. I'm supposed to put up a list on bloody Discord and say, hey, if anyone wants any of these, let me know. You can have them. Not all of them, of course, but if there's anything that you do genuinely want, obviously it's first come, first serve. Because like I said, I don't need it. And there's no point, obviously, because obviously I can't sell the key. Not if they never, obviously if Humble Bundle never found out, then who'd have to know? Are they really chasing me? If they are, I'm gonna be pissed. Also just chasing me. Oh, motherfucker. Switch your fucking gun, you moron. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I just don't think there's going to be anything unlimited run for a while that I want. Like I said, I guess the only thing, like I said, obviously that I want or even remotely quote-unquote need is, the last two Shantae games. When they go on sale, yeah, I'm buying them, but when is a good question. Which I guess obviously I could always email them and ask if they know. So if they know, then obviously I'll have a understanding. Oh, there is a Simon Chain Whip enamel pin though that I might want. Oh, and playing card deck. Ooh. Oh yeah, and Crisis 3. Yeah.
That was some nice work.
That clinic's going to help a lot of people, Agent.
About to do. Acquire 100,000 credits. Ooh. But yeah, back to the Humble Bundle thing. Like I said, there's nothing this month. Which, like I say, is the entire problem with these random subscription things. At least, you know, subscribing to like Microsoft or EA, Ubisoft or whatever, you know you within reason what you're getting. But Humble Bundle is basically just tied to whoever the hell wants to sell their shit on Humble Bundle. Oh great, I missed. And oh great, there's also a group of twats behind me.
JTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Alert, explosive device detected. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, explosive device detected. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected.
Thanks for that one. They just never learn, do they?
Neither do you, apparently. What level is the next area? 24 to 26, and I'm not even 24 yet. By the time I'm actually when I'm 22k, so what is that? 88k? Yeah, 88k. Let's say 110,000. Yeah, 110,000. 160,000, so I won't even have enough to get to the next level doing this. Which means I will backtrack and get the 500,000 points, actually 500,000. But now that I'm also here, this will also add on another 176,000. So that's like 600,000 XP that I'll get from from main quests alone. Which will be more than enough to get me to like level 27 maybe. And just think yesterday I said that I won't be able to get to level 23.
Hey, this is dispatch. We've got a priority request from our friends at Sarah for a full virological scan of the quarantine zone on East 31st and FDR.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Contamination scan initiated. Contamination scan initiated.
Eat it.
Good work. Our medics will make good use of that data.
Data. For sure. What is data? Alright, how many,
Can't believe we used to throw so much out.
Oh, there it is. 520 of that and 460 of that. Yes, my God. Enjoy all the not shit that doesn't go up. Because this morning I did a bloody I did like a whole fucking boatload of crap this morning to upload. Because I've been slacking. So now I have the vast majority of my shit up to go.
Hostile forces approaching.
I'll beat Returnal. How many times did I die? I didn't beat Returnal. Technically. Still haven't beaten it. Well, I've beaten it, I've just not gotten the best ending. But not counting like the tutorial death and the I'm only playing it before I actually play it death. 0.
Hostile forces approaching.
I know I'm not playing Halo Infinite. Oh god, I'm not a Halo fanboy. I like Halo, but I'm not a fanboy. Am I being shot from behind? I am. That's why I keep taking so much freaking damage. Because these fuckers got caught in a fight that they shouldn't have bloody well gotten caught in, the dicks.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Why? Fucking stupid AI. The enemies are coming from here. Who do they shoot at? The fuckers all the way over there have nothing to do with any of this. They conveniently have a sniper, and snipers always basically one-shot you anyway. So now because why would the enemy AI ever fight my friendly AI? Oh yeah, because my friendly AI does about 10 damage. So then the next thing you know, I've got like 5 dudes behind me, one of them which is a fucking sniper shooting me in my arsehole. And I've got to also shoot 5 other guys directly in front of me I'm supposed to be doing for the main mission. Stupid fucking shit game, man. No, just shitty MMOs like this and shitty Ubisoft games, as per fucking usual. This is why I don't play shitty games like this. There's an entire reason I hadn't played this for years, even though I owned it for so long. It's because this happens, and there's no difficulty setting. If there was a difficulty setting, you know full well I'd have set this shit to super duper easy bitch mode, just to get it over and done with. But no, I have to fight 3 waves of enemies, and also the fuckers sitting behind me have nothing to do with any of this. So if I get rid of them first, then I should be fine. I'm hella by Blazer, how old? How many times did I play Battlefield? 2042? I think I've got about 40 hours clocked in it. Maybe I played for about a week.
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
What game did I have the most hours in TF2? No. Rocket League. For some unexplicable reason.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
See, that's how that encounter was supposed to go.
We would have lost a lot of people if you hadn't shown up. Thanks. Glad you're here with us.
No, I'm fairly certain it's Rocket League. Oh, I don't know.
It looks like Trigger Mike's friends are still around. No, stop it. Stop it. We'll go for a walk later. Anyway, they're shooting at the nice people trying to bring in our latest supply drop. Think you can lend a hand?
Yeah, Rocket League. I have 455 hours in Rocket League. And I have 353 in Team TF2. So I have 100 hours more in Rocket League. Because, I don't know. I guess I just played it a shit ton more.
Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, incoming hostiles.
Great how the AI can shoot through that, but I fucking can't.
Warning, supplies taking fire.
Yeah, true, my Blazer.
Incoming hostiles.
Most of it is... I don't know what I'm doing.
and his friends. Natasha and Julio and that weird little schnauzer named Brutus, they thank you too.
I heard Dr. Kendall yelling about some guys. We'll be inside.
Okay, Agent, listen to me. This is important.
No. It'll have to be that one game unless you're saying the Division set in the future. Destiny. There's a free Xbox game released. Oh, no, I have no idea what you're talking about then.
You're not gonna see tomorrow. Bingo!
Rat? Yes, rats. Why did it have to be rats?
Try all you want. Fire in the hole!
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. 2 shots from an MP5 and you 2-tap me. I was about to suck my cock. 2 taps from an MP5 and he just says piss off. Yeah, right. What a lot of bollocks.
Over there! We'll kill you!
Impressive work, Agent. Well
No,
done.
no, I did get to 24. Oh, I got 57,000 XP, that's all.
We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers everywhere. What the hell? We're outmanned. We need... Ah!
Arg, indeed.
I'm not
recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off. No warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Your guess is as good as mine. But see if you can ID a location on that pulse, and pray it keeps broadcasting.
Oh, why have you not done this?
Downloading files.
I need to ask a favor. Personal. Alexis Kwan. She's important to me, and...
Let me guess, you were mock diving her. Cool, don't care.
Well, I need to know she's okay.
Also, after this quest, I'm going downstairs to make a drink.
We haven't spoken in a while, and
Which will also give me 5 minutes away from this
she used to attend a
shit.
support group religiously. If you could start there, maybe somebody there knows something. I've uploaded the address.
Outriders. Oh yeah, Outriders, yeah, I played
You're
with
now
it.
entering a safe area.
Trying to get things up and running. Good luck to him, says I. Because that part of town's totally fuckhouse nuts. Hello, New York. It's your favorite pirate radio broadcast / podcast / maniac with a loudspeaker standing on his rooftop yelling at the pigeons, Rick Velassi. And this is Do You Know It. Now, I don't know what you know.
You won't find better anywhere.
I know ain't much. What I hear, though, that's a different matter. And what I'm hearing is that people have been seeing some weird crap over on the west side. What kind of weird crap, you ask? I'll tell you. I'm talking guys in hazmat suits walking the streets with Rikers inmates. LMB guys patrolling with SANE. Now, last time I checked, these guys would shoot or flame boil each other on sight. If they're getting along, either lions are about to start laying down with lambs without putting lamb chop on the menu, or things are about to get seriously weird around here. You know where I'm putting my money.
Yeah, got yourself a bargain.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, I mean that. And I know that there was a DLC or something that they released fairly recently. Well, probably months ago at this point, but...
Let's party!
Yeah, I beat the main game. And it actually turns out that I'm only missing 12 notebook collectibles, which is rather surprising. I think it's 12 out of like 300 or whatever it is, so... But obviously I'm not gonna buy it again.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Turn out any better this week?
Honey, it's only getting worse. I just heard Bill and Sandra is sick, and no one's seen or heard from Alexis in weeks. I stopped by her apartment on the way here, but she didn't answer.
Might be sick. Half my office is out with something.
I know, but she didn't show up last week either.
Well, I guess we can give more. These same shit. It's a Ubisoft game. What do you expect? There is not a single sentence that anyone can say on planet Earth that won't make me just say it's Ubisoft. You know, because all it ever is give someone a map and then fill it with all these tiny little dotted collectibles. That's it. It's always the same. Because you know the phrase war never changes from Fallout? Well yeah, just apply that to Ubisoft. And you'll have the same answer. Or the more things change, the more they stay the same. I mean, yeah, Assassin's Creed is different to this, but it's still the same old open world crap, empty collectathon bullshit. So, different game, same shit. Yeah, exactly. Just Ubisoft things. Just is what it is. You just put up and shut up, basically. Because no one will be able to utter the words, this game is unique and different, in the same breath as the word Ubisoft. Like, the only thing that might change that is the bloody Splinter Cell remaster. And even then, if that game sells well, you fucking know full well if they do a Splinter Cell game, it's going to be another shitty open world game. You know full well. If they did make another Splinter Cell game that was like a 5-hour linear single-player campaign, then I will rip my balls off. But we all know that ain't happening.
Active echo beacon detected.
Jess, I hope you got out while you could. I know you love germs, but this is a little much, even for you. If the world ever gets back to normal, I hope you find this and know that I didn't suffer. I don't want you wondering. I'll be thinking of you, thinking about the place we spent our first night in the city together.
I don't care.
I'd rather be. I love you.
Oh, what are you, gay? You. Must dive on your own time, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find your dead body. Just so I can report it to some other muff diver. It's a serious moment. Oh, who gives a shit? She's not the only person to have succumbed to this virus, and she won't be the fucking last. It's the same shit we're going through right now in this pandemic. It's like, you want me to care about every single person who died from it? Sorry, can't do that. Because if I care about one, then I've got to care about everyone, and I can't do that. See, obviously friends and family, that's different. Random twats on planet Earth? No, sorry, don't care. Because I can't care. So otherwise I'd be worrying about too many things that don't concern me. So like that woman inevitably going to commit seppuku because she's got a virus and doesn't want to go with a friend to potentially infect her as well. A noble goal, but she's not the first person to have done it. She isn't the last. She's just another statistic, I'm afraid. Just another cog in the machine that needs replacing.
Yeah, hi, whatever.
You know, it's a sad reality, but the problem is it just is how it is. Oh no, here she is. She's still alive. She didn't commit seppuku. If only I could force her to commit seppuku. What's she even playing? Nothing, as it turns out. She's playing nada.
We're at the radio. Damn, scared.
Well, I'm gonna go here first, just so I have the fast travel point. Then I'm gonna back off downstairs, get a drink, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm going to do the main story stuff, which loops around to this point. Because then I should be, give or take, at least, say, level 27, maybe level 28. Because then being level 27 to 28 means I can get this area done. I can then also get that area done, so that's 2 whole areas, so I should easily hit level 30. So then I should be able to finish that off, and then finish off the thing to the top left. Some hot English tea, yeah, because that's really cold coffee from earlier on. And the only reason why it's coffee is because we didn't have milk, so I kind of have to have a really shit naff coffee. Oh, I'm so close to the fucking thing.
All clear. You have any idea who we are? Blitz has the answer. He always does.
Area secure.
Please don't shoot me. No. Shoot that, you fucks. Run, you moron. Like I should have a blue car even a bike to different checkpoints, because do you not see that that would be relatively impossible with all these cars lying around?
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
No, fuck off. Stop fighting me for once in your shit lives.
Out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
I just want this. Oh, we're in a movie theater. Sorry, a movie theater.
74 years I've lived here, and goddammit, I'm gonna die here. But God willing, not yet. I didn't move after the blackout, I didn't move after Sandy, and I'm not moving to some goddamn condo farm in Boca filled with alpacacas now. You hear me? So you listen to me, and we'll do this thing.
Well, I kind of want to go back to here. Why is there still a side quest there? Did I really not do that? Fuck me. Because then I can hand this in, which will then tell me to go up north.
Out Trigger Mike and getting those Rikers away from the supply drop? We'll remember you around here.
Yeah, now he wants me to go. Where is it? Yeah, now he wants me to go there, but I really didn't do this. Oh no, that might be a thing for that. So fuck it.
I got intel that a few.
Yeah, that'll probably be for that. Because I know I wasn't missing anything here. So I'll go here. Get this handed in, whatever.
Agents had been working together in Lower Manhattan, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. They are some of the few we have actual IDs for. We need to track them down and see if they're still alive. And if they're not, we owe it to them to find out why. I'm uploading their last known...
Shut up, Faye. Because yeah, for the main missions...
Something ain't right. The billboards.
Oh, I think all enemy levels are going to be 19.
That the first wave agent.
Yeah, they're all level 19. Yeah, we've got another load of polystyrene. Yeah, so yeah. I guess I will start here.
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square.
That's the place that I want to go to first. I should, within reason, be able to get at least some of these done. Because, yeah, obviously I should have done this mission a long-ass time ago. Because the mission is in a level 10 to 13 area, and I'm double that, sorry.
As a result. Normally, not a big deal, but Normal left this island a while ago. Let this go long enough, and we get cascade failure across the whole island. And that would be bad.
I mean the lab. Some government freak cooked it up for whatever reason.
No, fuck it, just in case. Obviously, this is where I'm gonna be for the moment. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a drink. So I'll be back momentarily once I put that on there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Welcome back. Unburb. Let me unburb this, ladies. Also, I'm just gonna put Shadow Tear in his place. Give me a second. Tonight, as I'm responding to him in fucking Discord. Anyway, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, main missions. Today's Turds Day. That's gonna take a while to get up and around.
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix, I think. First things first, we need to switch off the power manually. By we, I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
This is gonna be pretty easy for a while.
flip the switch. I swear, it'll do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fed.
There's a police substation.
Typical
nearby.
Fed.
I'm sending you its
You're not
location.
wrong.
It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Time to earn your place. Not even breaking a sweat. Take out!
All right. I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
Excuse me.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got lost, which means they never... Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available... What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
No, I'm having workman's comp. Emails. Nintendo, need something new to play? No, I've got plenty. Try these demos: Monopoly, WarioWare, Rayman, Big Brain, Metroid, Dragon Ball. No to everything.
Time to earn your place.
Yeah, it is conveniently Dragon Ball Kakarot Sorrow. Shadow Tier on Dick. Instead of messaging the bloody Discord, you can always message here. That's all. Oh, hey, Daniel. Don't you use my own whiff emote that you asked for against me. That's just rude. Use it on other people. It's a bit rude using it on me. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure it's up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Yeah, where from? So I can fling my... No, from over there. Of course from over there.
Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
How close am I from finishing? Not that far.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
We are back in business. The grid looks stable and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again.
Yeah, so I am... I'm all the way over here. So I've only got 1, 2, 3 locations left. Or obviously counting this, because obviously this is the highest level, so I've got 5 locations left. But I'm going back because I am level 24, and the area that I'm going into is 24 to 26. And by my calculation, by the time I've done all of these main missions, working my way down this way and up to here, I should within reason get about 600,000 XP, which is obviously a lot of XP, so I should at least get to 27, 28-ish. Oh yeah, and then I've also got to do that, because I've still not done that yet.
Some CCTV footage shows what happened to at least some of our colleagues in the first wave. Makes me more determined than ever.
Mark my words, this ain't the whole story.
Yeah, not that far. So I should definitely be able to get this done tomorrow. Because yeah, by the time I'm done with what? Well, actually no, if I do everything up to here... Yeah, then just leaves 3 main missions. Once I've done all these, it then just leaves 3 main missions. Well, 3 and then the 1 or 2 after that. And then I just need to figure out whatever the hell the expansions are, because for some reason I've got them. So, if they are actual missions to do, then cool. If they're just some bullshit tacked on crap, then whatever.
Shit, what's this?
If I even do them, which I...
units be advised, Rikers are using the park near West 52nd as a stronghold. Use caution in the area.
Here one night, we got ourselves a little piggy close. Much of a challenge. Take him out. Like the odds are.
Now get off your foot.
Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time.
I don't know if it's gonna do much.
Well, you got that one. We can't let the Rikers take over the city.
We've located his residence at this apartment complex in Hell's Kitchen. You'll need to get inside and secure anything which confirms a link. Notebooks, hard drives, whatever you can find. But there's still civilians in there, and that means the cleaners are on their way to sterilize the place.
The cleaners.
I'll eat my centrifuge. His work has got to be your first priority. We can't just leave those civilians, Doctor. If we don't get this virus figured out, there won't be any civilians left to save.
And then I guess I can always upgrade the base a little bit more. Not that I really want or need to. But I have the bloody points for it. You wanna? Thanks.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me. Apartment. It's across the courtyard, but it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
No! You animals! You animals!
How did you get in? Are they gone? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
I'll rip that guy. Oh, of course, he's a big guy. Of course he is.
civilian is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
Yeah, just ask China. Is that a PNG of a mattress? That is a PNG of a mattress. And a PNG of a curtain. Nice.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that
Got him.
lucky. We never
Yep,
do.
got him.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely.
Because... I get it. Get that joke.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
No respawn zone, that must mean one thing. I have a man with a name to kill.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package. Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Level 25. One talent not assigned, which is... Oh yeah, because I'm 25 now, so I can have a new talent. What do I want?
Okay, Amherst's notes were definitely a game changer. Such a schmuck. I always knew he was a shithead. I uploaded a report on it. Have a look.
There's nothing that I want. I guess that just because it extends my skill abilities. I may as well drop down here and see what upgrades I can chase. Again, not that it matters, but I suppose any sort of passive upgrades will be nice. Oh no, I need 1,000, I think, to unlock the ones that give me the ultimate ability, if you will. And I think the one that I want is the hospital one. I mean, I can have them all, but... Yes, disaster aid that I need. But whatever, I'll just get this.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent.
So I need, what, 1,000 for this? Well, I'm gonna get 500 from the next mission, because there's only one left, so that leaves, what, 160 that I need? So I'm hoping, well, there probably are maybe an exact amount of points if you do everything.
You better get going. Heard they shut down the leader of those cleaners.
You're in my prayers.
Okay, I can work with this. You've actually got some skills, you know?
I need 1,800 and I've still got an X amount of missions for these. I think there's only 2 or 3 left. If there's 2 left, then... yeah. No, I've got 3 left. And how much do I need? 1,800? Yeah, once I do these 3, because I'm doing them anyway, I will have enough to get max level for this place. Which is nice. What about security?
Can't talk right now. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, security, I still need, what, 2,000? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, conveniently, 2,000 points. Yeah, I have more than enough to do these these main missions, and then I'll be able to buy everything. Not for the medic, though.
We've pinpointed the cleaner's HQ.
I can fast travel to this? Oh, fuck me, right? If I'd have known that, I would have just fast traveled to the other one a moment ago. Oh well. At least I know.
Using a construction site as a base of operations and supply depot.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrow. If he walks, he'll just start it all over again.
It's over now.
The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
course you can't climb it. Bitches, that would imply that there's more than one of me.
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Oh, fuck off. Is this game just hard-coded that anyone with a name will always kill you in 3 hits, like no matter what? I'm fairly certain that's true. Because I'm 5 levels over leveled for this. And this guy just 2-shot me.
Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified. Alert. Explosives on. Ready for detonation.
Oh, you motherfucker. Also, I guess getting the upgrade that I just got for my level 25 is kind of a little broken, because this thing, that turret has been out for a lot longer than it should have. Because it's also regenerated already, so I can use it again. Which means all those waves of guys there, I can just fling that in one go, providing they don't shoot to destroy it. And the same thing with my medkit. Also, I can just keep gunning people down. I guess the next upgrade I will get is the one where if the turret gets any kills, then it'll increase skills by 10%.
Just so you know, we can see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Pharaoh.
Oh, this is a collectible. I don't care. Burn everyone alive, sure. Nope.
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be... What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with the tank strap. Should be all good now. About fucking time.
Oh, fuck me, I just rolled right into that, didn't I? How? Fuck you, is that hitting me? Fuck off.
Detonation sequence.
I'll fucking reload, you twat. Oh yeah, let's use the elevator whilst this entire building's blowing up. That seems like a good idea.
should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health.
Oh, I completed an Ubisoft action.
The cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Just think that entire building was going up in smoke and it's still here.
For God's sake, let him go. I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is crawling with them. I'm not recognizing.
Oh, the fast travel point's a lot because I've never been there.
We're at the rate.
That's kind of poopy.
Recognizing this signal.
Okay, Agent. Okay,
That's a little poo. Why can't I just fast travel to these places? Like, I've especially done all the bloody side quests in the local area.
We're going to upload a video we found that incriminates a whole lot of them. Makes me sick to see it.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot. Of course I'm combining and equipping that. I think I'm done.
Come back soon. Come take a look.
All that armor. And you think I'm gonna get rid of it? Okay, game. Well, I have 603. I mean, everything is actually quite high at the minute, which is nice. I mean, if I'm only 25. What do I need? 180,000. And this gets me 146.
That's right. He didn't. I've got no idea what the. We're at the radio mast.
I mean, I could do that and that might just level me up anyway, but yeah, you see my point. Like, that'll level me up, and I've still got 1, 2, 3, so at minimum they will then level me up, and then that will get me fairly close. So what am I? 25, I'll be on the cusp of leveling, so I'll be 26, I'll be 27, so I'll just be under level 28, give or take. So then by the time I've done, what, 28? Yeah, then by the time I've done 24 to 26, I might be 29. No, I will then be 28 definitely. Finishing this should get me at least to 29, maybe even close to 30, which then also allows me to do that. But I will try and leave one of these main missions till last, just so I can walk off over to the other side and get that done. Then I can finish it. So, yeah. 7:15.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be great.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They've still got others inside.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
He's down!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Get off our turf!
Don't make my day to waste you!
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Literally.
Sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Dinner.
You are now entering a safe area.
As the elevator doors open, there's like 800 dudes all ready to gun me down.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Just a limit. They got him! Right! Fire in the hole!
That's not gonna do anything.
Don't think you're gonna win this one. Gonna end
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Barrett and her people, they're inside. Ah, shit.
The wrong button. Where are we going?
Lighthouse, this is Ramos. I've linked up with Division. I'm wounded, but I can fight.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Incoming
Bye.
hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
You're not gonna... Okay. Great game. No.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Now, is it?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ain't much of a challenge. I'm gonna finish this.
Excuse me.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Where the fuck are you running off to? Get back here. You need to stop moving.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nope, wrong button.
Agent. Tricky assignment.
Fucking sit down. Jesus Christ.
Your boat is fine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Almost level 26.
We're at the radio mast, but there's Rikers.
We're picking up the signal from a first wave agent's transponder located in the main building of the New York Police Academy. Anytime a shade tech signal pops up, we check it out. And if the agent attached to it is still alive, that'll be a nice bonus. Of course, odds are the agent's dead. But anything you can learn about how that tech got there and what happened to the agent wearing it gets us that much closer to understanding what went wrong.
I can't wait to have a smoke.
Huh. Looks like someone recorded a little pep talk from that Barrett character. She's a nasty piece of work, but it might give you some insight. Gonna load it up.
Picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Hostiles incoming.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
Might worth setting up. Give me an ambush. Let me guess, turn around here. They explode. That was anticlimactic. I was half expecting a bloody smoke screen and disorientation. Not a wet fart.
Indicate this area is safe. Warning, now we're exiting the safe area.
Yes, of course. Oh, motherfucker. Yes, of course I'm still playing The Division. But I should have it done tomorrow. Oh, yep, well. So what would you rather do? Watch me play this or help your friends, well, suffer and help your friend do a shit mission in Counter-Strike? Probably Counter-Strike.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided you were gonna turn me in instead.
For God's sake, you don't have to do this. You need help. You've gone crazy.
Now you're back talking to the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me, I'm feeling real sane about things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be right over.
This can't be right. The video's showing division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo has been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Oh no, the good guys are actually being rogue and becoming the bad guys? Gasp. Why I never.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Free. Go, go, go!
Eat shit, motherfuckers.
Confirm. Upload complete.
Excuse me, Mr. Rogue Division Agent. Oh, I'm killing Batman's Scarecrow? Nice. I win.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that.
Real guy? They're all real guys.
Careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
It's just like that guy that I was shooting at, Scarecrow, was a fake Division agent. And the guys that normally like 3-shot you because... And that's the answer, because...
The Warren Gate power plant was...
Name it, real person playing. No.
Back when people thought about building things that would last. Right now, it's also the only source of power for most of Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the
Also, woo, I'm level 26. So I'm easily gonna hit level 27. And then just depends how much XP I have after that. For level 28.
This guy's more nihilistic than I am.
Mr. Rhodes, let's just let the agent see the footage and evaluate, okay? But yes, it's a doozy.
First wave CCTV footage, yes please.
Believe the bullshit.
You seagull. Division 2 when? Never. Because A, I don't own it, and B, on explicit orders from Daniel, he said not to, so I'm not going to. He probably also had explicit orders to never play this, but, you know. Because I was going to play it, remember when I had the Ubisoft Uplay Plus bullshit, and that was the last game on that subscription that I could have played, otherwise I'd have done everything else. And it was like, yeah, no, don't bother. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
How did that not do anything?
Y'all hear this? Good. Because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down. To lock
The man? I am a man, yes.
us out. You wanna let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me?
Locate explosives. Detonate explosives.
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tag should guide you right to them.
Fucking grenades, man.
I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand
No, you fucking cunt.
who's really in charge?
Oh, this is why these guys are so dumb, man. Why do they kill you in like 3 fucking hits? Or why does a grenade like one-shot you? What a bollocks. Like, how hard is it for developers to ever ask themselves, is it fair that we allow an enemy to 3-shot the player, and yet the player has to shoot 60 bullets? No? Well then, maybe we don't do that. It's dumb. And also, again, I am 5 levels over leveled for this. But the game is still dictating that he will just 3-shot me.
Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet. Shoot with the good guys. Once in the white hats. But this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want. One big move, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can.
Except, that's not why it was called the Dark Ages, you moron.
We ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
No, fuck it, I would just go around.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs.
There was only 2.
Guess we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all out. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves before everything is automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
Really? I mean, I should have guessed that it was going to spawn more dudes.
I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure build. You need to vent it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
It's wiped off the map.
Additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
No. This is a bad idea. Should have moved.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
Come on.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And what if I still get to walk away?
I win. Because of course I do.
Active echo beacon detected. Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren.
Like, why would they even need to set those bombs off? If they can just switch it all off from this room and have everyone defending this room. Like, you had the master control room to shut everything off or overload everything, and you decided to spread out your men and then only send out 3 waves against me. Instead of having all of your men in that one room, thus screwing me. Oh, yeah, what level am I? 26, yeah, I'll hit 27 after this.
We're at the high on my long list of.
And this is the last energy mission. Whatever it's called. And then I should be able to get all the energy upgrades. And then I might have enough time to do that one last place.
Is that we've intercepted some audio from one of our esteemed colleagues. He's taking advantage of the situation. We've got to hunt him down.
Next, what level is the next stuff? 24, 26, 27. And I'm 26 anyway, so by the time I actually get to 24, yeah, I think by the time I get to the last of them I should still be over leveled.
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs too. When you find one, you might find the other.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I have a few. Who is Tom Clancy? Why is he so divided? Tom Clancy is a novelist who passed away many years ago, but Ubisoft still use his name to churn out shitty third or first person shooters, usually third person shooters, which you probably already knew that anyway, but I wanted to give the correct answer just so I can shit on Ubisoft some more. Oh hey, we've got a license for a guy who made war books, or modern war books. Let's ruin his name now that he's dead. Nice explosions. No, it's just a flashbang, who cares? That really didn't need to be that hard. I'll just get going. Terribly. Absolutely awful. Because it's a third-person shooter MMO, so everything is immediately bullet spongy. But other than that, the shooting's fine. It's as good as any other shooters, so...
Thank you. Is everyone else dead?
Mm-hmm. You think you're gonna help with a pistol?
They didn't break my gear. Thank God. Hello? Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here.
Reese.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured, and you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Yeah, I copy, but these people, they're monsters. They'll kill us.
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Okay.
His balls are in his mouth, currently. NPC characters are almost entirely useless. What fun. Exactly.
This is easy. This is fine. I got this.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Nice and... Pressure on him!
It's going pretty good, but if you can stop me from getting shot at, I'd really appreciate that.
Oh, shut up.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Oh shit, we're okay. Everything's okay.
Go get him, turret. Not going to interact with it. Fine. I'll do your bidding.
That was a shitty thing for me to do to you. But now you're done, and we're patched in good here. There are no hostiles in your area, and we're sending a squad to pick you up. You all right?
Level 27. Of about 35. Well, I guess because I am here, I can do that, that, and that. Then I can fast travel out because I'll need to come here to go there, or go there to go there. Yep, level 27 in a what, 26 area, I think. Yep, 26.
Agent, we got some evidence about an interesting alliance you might want to take a listen to.
And I'm sad to say we now know what happened to our helicopter back in Brooklyn. Have a listen.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
This is dispatch. Any available officers and Marines.
This area is contaminated. There's just a woman standing in here.
Assistance collecting virological data from the old Sarah camp on East 34th and 1st.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Watch what you're doing.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Mission complete. And 32,000 XP.
Thank you. This should make Dr. Candle happy for a little while.
I'll tell you one thing that'll get me to move, and that's starving. You gotta go where the food is, you know? I guess that's why the LMB's going after that supply drop. Maybe they don't eat so good either. But that don't mean they can take ours. Especially not if you do something about it.
Congrats for completing the mission. I'll do it again. Yeah, I don't think you can repeat these ones. The one that you saw me do a moment ago, you know, the one with the antenna. Those you can repeat, but these ones that I'm doing at the moment are side missions, and as far as I'm aware, are non-repeatable. Which I have to do them anyway, because otherwise I can't level up, and if I can't level up, then I can't do the harder missions, or the higher level missions.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
What are you hurting about? Is it me being...
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
No, I should have kept that up. Where from? That way again. How many times do you want me to defend these in supplies for? Assume you want me to go this way. Oh, nope.
Incoming hostiles.
Contact! Contact! We lost one. We got his numbers.
Being able to shoot these fucking fences is really dumb.
Well, looky here. I gotta hand it to you. You did it. Cops who used to live around here, they ought to be ashamed of you doing their job for them.
Calling all Murray Hill units. We're expecting a mercy drop on the course at East 36th and 2nd. Could use a few extra hands with this one. L&D spotted near the drop zone.
No.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA in your position is under 1 minute.
Could you guys fuck off, please?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh, is the game actually going to crash for once? Because I will admit, this will be the first crash. Yeah, I'm assuming it died. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm just going to wait a second. Yeah, I'm going to assume this is crashed. Oh, the division. Wow, I can't even Alt F4. Oh, I can Alt F4, I will tell a lie. So your crash report could not be sent. Well, fuck you too, Ubisoft. If you want to lie to yourself saying that your games are perfect, you can piss off. Cunts. Oh, just let me finish this area tonight, and that leaves not much to do for tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is the other thing that this game keeps doing. Every time you quit the game and boot it up, it goes into windowed mode, and I think it's 1400 by 1200. Which is fucking stupid, because apparently this game hasn't been coded to remember your video settings. Thanks, Ubi. I know, right? Can't send crash reports, and this game always starts in windowed mode. How are you? Oh, there we go. This is on an SSD, by the way. Before even Daniel so much as even thinks about saying to me, should have installed it on an SSD. Fuck you, I'm way ahead of you. Video. And this is the problem with always online games. The connection to the server, it's not good. Anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, because this game is obviously always online. Yeah, also because this game is always online, even though I crashed, they still killed me. So there's a server somewhere that had me in the game, just standing there like a twat.
Now entering the safe area.
Fucking Ubisoft games, man.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Observing the southern.
Fuck it. I was gonna do this later, but I'll do it now since I'm back in the bloody safe house, because I need to come there and I need to do that one. Just thinking, if this wasn't always online, the game would have just reset me back to just prior to having a gun shoved up my ass. Yeah, I should have enough supplies to get all the tech stuff.
You're an inspiration to us all. We can't let up now. Can't talk right now. Keep up the good work.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are hereby officially my go-to agent for Clancy to join up. Upgrades are all working good. Thanks for helping out, Agent.
Now to get all the tech wing upgrades, because I should have enough.
Not bad. This new gear could really make a difference. Nice job.
Done. Does it show you to talk to anyone up here? Yeah, it does. It's him I need to talk to since I've done everything for him. And then I'm only, what, almost 2 upgrades down, but they're both the expensive ones for 1,000 a pop. Which means I need 900 for that, but I've got a mission there. I've got 500... No, I've got the last 2 missions there, so that'll be fine with that, and I've got 1 mission there, which means I need 100 supplies, which I should get from... Yeah, there's probably a couple of more of these missions, because there's no way I won't have enough.
Retrieving encrypted message.
After I got activated, I got intel that a few of the first wave division agents...
Keep up the good...
Almost 100% of the base. Oh god.
...together in lower Manhattan, but no one's heard from...
One down, 2 to go. Completely upgrade any one wing of the base.
We have actual IDs for. We need to track them down and see if they're still alive. And if they're not, we owe it to them to find out why. I'm uploading their last known location.
No, I wanted to dismantle this one, you fuck. Oh, you only get 2 fabric, never mind. Not worth it. Since I'm here, I'll please sell my shit. Oh, deconstruct 100 items? Nice. Sell all. Yep. Do you have anything for me? Oh, 482, that goes up another 100. Cool. Come on, that purple gear. Hopefully it's a new assault rifle. Where the fuck are all these guys coming from? Oh no, tank vest and an M1... More than a pistol.
We've got reports of some of those escaped prisoners from Rikers. Fuck you guys. Let's just go over there and intercept.
Monsters? Not the monsters.
Active echo beacon detected.
I'm hit pretty bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Get back here, Doug. We're getting killed over here. On my way.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Yeah, and dead guys.
They picked us clean. And didn't even have the decency to put them. Said it was a waste of ammo.
Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna go back to my leaning position. Because I'm not doing anything.
Okay, take care. Please, you gotta help me. My son, he's sick. He needs help.
He's not my son. My son's up there. I'm talking about that big glowing ball of energy. No.
Active echo beacon detected.
Fucking hate it, Winter.
Hey, you guys found anything? Yeah, we got a piece of ass for us to play with. She just walked right in and we nabbed her. Plan to place on 41st. Alright,
Right.
we're rolling that way now. Got ourselves some swag.
Oh fuck.
All units be advised. Heavy Riker presence at the row on East 34th and 3rd. Backup requested.
Can't really do this since I'm running past it.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! You better move it!
We're bringing the hurt today!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
On a purple.
Thanks, Agent.
No.
Or that was an ugly one.
Where else am I missing stuff? Oh, see, yeah, that encounter which I died on, and then this thing. And this thing is actually sending me over there, so okay, won't do that just yet. Two tours in Korea? Ooh, well, new fancy.
They're crowding in and beating people up. No honor at all. You tell them from me that they can't be driving decent citizens from their homes. You got that? Huh?
Sweep for the zone. Free. Taking heavy fire. Let's do this.
Hello, civvies.
Civilians secure.
We are all so grateful.
Now!
This is bullshit.
Right, it is. I'm still playing this.
Civilians secure.
Let me guess, there's another one. Oh, when you're getting towards the end of the game and then instead of just giving you like 1 or 2 things to do, it's here's 8 things to do.
The city don't want to mess with cleaners.
Weird thing to say to the man who's putting a bullet in your friend's heads.
Civilians secure.
I approve of the way you handled that situation. You get right to the point, and I like that.
Where was I going next? Here, I suppose. After the next mission or two, I should be able to level up. Yeah, isn't the last area 28 to 30? Yeah, 28 to 30, so the next level means I can just blast my way up there. But I think what I'll do is I'll probably, not today of course, but I will probably do the hospital mission first. Just because I would like that as my ultimate upgrade, just so it prevents me on death that I get an auto res, which would be nice. Providing, obviously, you know, I'm not stuck in a situation where I die auto res and then die immediately. Smash the window, dickhead. Who's gonna stop you?
Calling all Murray Hill units. We're expecting a mercy drop on the course at East 36th and 2nd. Could use a few extra hands with this one. LMB spotted near the drop zone.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA in your position is under 1 minute.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
That was some nice work. Right there. Keep it up. These guys ran in this. We got this. Got this.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We're up against the PMC. Don't let up. We got him.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh, my health. You fuck off.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
These guys have been in the shit. Nobody plays hero. Formation. Yeah, we would have been fine without you. Take him out. Take their position.
No, my turret. Encounter failed. Oh, you're a cunt, man. Why did this fail? Who fucking knows?
Damn, scared shit hot. You get trained in all this before everything hit the fan? Learned on Uncle Sam's dime before I went prime.
Oh, why did that fail? If it's because I left the boundaries for half a fucking second. Then you can fuck off. Two guys left to kill. I walk outside the boundaries. And I lose.
God damn, scared shit hot.
Dumb. Absolutely asininely stupid. Oh no, did you walk out of bounds? We're gonna have to do it again. Because there's no way one guy just walked in, killed one dude, and then that was that. Because if to fail one guy needs to die, then that's kind of, again, dumb. Try again, shall we? Because how many is there even to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have I really not? Oh yeah, no, of course I'm not doing anything here. Fuck it, I'll keep going till I'm done with this, since I've only technically been on for about 5.5 hours.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms relay. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Calling all Murray Hill units. We're expecting a mercy drop on the course at East 36th and 2nd. Could use a few extra hands with this one. L&B spotted near the drop zone.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA in your position is under 1 minute.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Forces approaching. Forces approaching.
Shit! That was close. Lock this down. Got him. Keep it up. Wipe them out! Someone made a rock.
This is dumb.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We might have you with us in every firefight.
Over. We are on site and have your back.
None of my shots are hitting because I keep hitting the fucking metal bars.
shit hit the fan.
Observing the southern defenses.
Wouldn't like having you with us in every fight.
Also, I needed to retitle this. Oh, okay, because this isn't day 2, it's day 3.
Jack needs some spurs. So, seen any action today?
Yes, right now.
Gonna finish you right off.
Scouts spotted an LMB patrol harassing Kobe's on East 38th and 3rd. They need backup.
By the numbers.
Let's get this guy. Over there. Get sloppy.
Fucking drunk party goer. Almost maybe not react. Level up. Boobies.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
I'm assuming he's behind there, but
I'll sweep the area.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
are they on my side? Oh no, because they're coming from that way.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
fewer LMB on the streets, the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Won't be long now.
Oh, where to next? I guess here then there. And then over. Hand it in. Run up to the next base, 'cause that's where I'm... I don't know if I'll do them straight away. Like I said, I'll probably do the 2 main missions. Leave 1. And then... and go up north, because then I should, at least with those 2 main missions, maybe get another level out of it, so...
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
No, man.
Thanks for having our back.
Turtle Bay. Turtle Beach. Brings back memories.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Brutal. And any of them could have been us. Could still be if we don't watch our backs. Part of me was hoping we could reach them. We could have really used their help. There's something about that girl, though. I'm gonna try and run her face through our database, see if I can get any hits.
Goddamn, scared shit hot. You get trained in all this before everything hit?
Oy vey's mir. You're gonna love this one. Some doctor, Candel or Ellis or Lou or somebody, they keep changing their minds. Wants a bunch of medical records from this local practice. All that stuff's computerized, of course. And the computers ain't on. So they're gonna be out of luck until someone goes in there, turns those things on, and grabs the records themselves. Insurance companies are gonna love that,
That'll be me.
don't you think?
Did you just come back out here?
Give it up. He ain't gonna hurt you. We got him. Just you and me.
No, go around. Double, Is that door really open? Yep. Post-it notes? New.
Anyone's ever gotten a response out of Dr. Katz's place, let me tell you. The sign-in forms alone. Nah, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Back in the day, they used to try and drive people out of their houses and neighborhoods they wanted to redevelop. They'd send in these good-for-nothing goon squads. Your friends at the LMB, they're doing the same thing. Some wiseacres called Javelin Squad. They're causing a ruckus. Decent people can't stand up to that sort of thing, not without your help.
No, I don't want to do that. Cough. Well, I'm partially screwed. I'm being shot at by 2 other people. Oh, fuck off, man. Thank you, turret. Oh no. No.
Cover me! Fixing my turret!
She was a block captain for 26 years. Very proud of the way you just took care of that. And me, I gotta say, it wasn't bad.
Come on. Go.
How do I say this quick?
Oh, well, I guess this is the last one. The only problem is I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. And then I'll get out of here.
Where? Construction site on 1st and East 40.
Something's not right. Feels like a setup.
So take some more guys, but don't be late. Just get the guns.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, improvised explosive device detected. Hostile forces approaching. Improvised explosive device detected.
Oh, fuck me, of course.
Hostile forces approaching.
Please give me ammo.
Warning. Improvised explosive device detected.
Thank you. Fuck off. Oh boy. That could have gone terrible.
Thanks for your help.
Terribly? Whatever.
GTF will get those weapons back to the safe house.
Well, I don't think there's anything left here besides handing that in. Which I will obviously hand it in. Then I might actually get to level 29 doing this. If not, when I get to the next location, that side quest will definitely take me there. Yeah, no, there we go.
Thanks to my friend here, I ain't going nowhere. Ha! You're a real godsend, you know that? I couldn't have stuck it out without you.
So now I will go there. Which is what? The last one on, second to last one on this side? Yep. Only two more to go on this side and then I can go back to the other side of the map. Because what, wait, what is the other side? 30, 34? Yeah, 30, 34, so I've got what, 2 locations, 2 main missions. I might be like level 32, 33. Which is just under max level, so... Okay, I'm just gonna walk in this to activate it so I can fast travel to it later. Never mind.
Now entering a safe area.
Ubisoft. Am I in the Ubisoft head offices? Why am I going to help them out? I don't remember what that's from. Oh, it's the bloody, up or down fucking indie game thing, isn't it? Oh, For Honor. Am I really actually going to help these bastards? To be honest, I should kind of just skip this place because I don't want to help these cunts. And I really don't want to help them out.
I know you're here to help, and God knows we need it. But before we get started, I need you to know this is a nice neighborhood. We've got some problems right now, but if you could try to keep the property damage to a minimum, that would be greatly appreciated.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. Best deals in the city.
I have to be. Taking what people tell you at face value, that is a sure way to get yourself
Oh, hello.
normal. Hell, I don't even want you taking me as gospel. Question everything. Find your own truths.
Oh, that adds 1,159 health. Nice.
Because anything has got to be better than the official line of crap they're feeding us.
Nice doing business with you. Come take a look. How's my new favorite customer?
No, I don't have to buy anything anyway. So I do want that, just so I can raise my bloody firearms again, but whatever. Whatever, don't bloody matter. Anyway, where am I? I'm what, 29? I mean, I guess I could just go through this, but like say I would sooner just... Cause what level is this? 27, 24, 26. I will obviously do this, and I will also do that, just because they're the two highest XP quests. What is that? 214,000, 230,000, so what is that, 444? Yeah, 444,000. Yeah, 444,000 doing those two will get me a level up, and it will also leave me 66,000, so I will hit 30. Which is good, because then obviously going through all this and all that. Well, going through all this might hit level 31, going through this might hit 32, which then helps doing that. Because then that'll be everything. Everything shall be completed. So that's the plan for tomorrow anyway, because I'm not doing it now. Because now it's 9 o'clock anyway, and B, I didn't even say A. Oh, shut up. Yeah, so without further ado, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow I shall finish this off, and I will do a little bit of research into the expansions. If they're not actually story expansions or anything interesting, then I just won't bother. But there we are, 29 out of 35. Almost there. Get out. Fuck you. So I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, I hope you enjoyed. But yeah, till then, good night. Ta-ta.